Impossible! You! Fine. Shiver! I won't let you! I can see it! Let me ask. What? You! If you flinch, you will die! Fine.
What's going on? Why? This is the worst. This is the worst. Jeez. Got it? Hey. Leave it to me. You better do your best. Do you understand?
Hey. But... that's not it.
How embarrassing! Jeez. Got it?
Perhaps... Hajime. Hey. Thanks. Now then.
It is strange, no?
Perhaps...
Wow! I am ashamed! I see. Yes!
Hey.
Are you serious?
Hey. I see.
I got it!
Yep.
It's a blackout!
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black! Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like... Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Hey. Yep. Hajime.
I've been found!
Maybe... I mean... Well... Hey!
Hey. Yep. Now. See?
Anyway,
Wait! I see. Huh?
well...
What the heck?
Hey.
That's right!
Wow. Wow. I see.
Whoa!
Actually... By the way... Hey,
now then.
No, 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 no.
That's weird. Hey.
Well, guess that's about it. To tell you the truth,
You're right.
Wow. Yep. Yep. Perhaps. Huh? But... Well... Hajime. Yep. Hey. Yep. Hey. I see. All right. Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say?
We're just checking the...
Under the floor?
Who said it was futile? Who decided? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. So I thought...
I see. See? Hey.
Yep.
But...
Wow.
So... Well... Huh?
Huh?
Yep. Hey, hey.
What are you saying?
That's wrong. See? Hey, hey.
I see. I'm glad.
I have not unleashed even half of my power.
Shut up!
Jeez.
Don't fuck with me!
Hey. Hey!
Did you call me?
Hey.
What's this? What?
Well,
This is troubling. Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
jeez. You're right. That's weird. How'd you... This is... Hey. Hey. Nope. Yep. Sorry. Hey. Sorry. Hey. Bye now.
Sheesh! Oh! Fool! So what I mean is...
Hey! 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 Huh? Well...
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! Now then, I shall tap the central island of Jabberwock Island. There is a mountain with my adorable face. That, my friends, once you're there, please proceed to the...
Are you kidding me?
No way. You are right.
No way!
Don't fuck with me!
Hey, come on. Hey! Huh?
Do you understand?
Wait!
What happened, sinner? Now then, let us begin!
Hey,
Well now.
Wait!
What's this? What? You masochistic mascot! Special bleeding service! See ya later!
Huh? What's going on?
What?
Hey, 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 hey! No way, no way, no way!
Stupid! Yep. However,
Welcome! Ta-da!
Why, you... Don't fuck with me!
Now then, let's speak during the...
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like...
His body was under the very back of the...
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong! No, I don't think...
Huh?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that...
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown. Then, shortly thereafter...
That does make sense, but...
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a bit...
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the...
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Crap! I can prove it with this! It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot think. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof.
This is almost like a real trial!
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer. I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's case. During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food! Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong! No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya. If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. That's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they use night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used them, they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even if in reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used them, they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed.
This is my... We will never give up!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. That's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used them, they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the in reality. That's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene. Damn it! If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles. Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used them, they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words! No, Byakuya was
Definitely?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had... We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles... Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses...
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes...
Then, was that knife? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for...
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way!
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's what...
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why... Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a...
He probably knew. Someone was playing.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also...
You think so too, right, Hajime? I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take... Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent...
So... Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening...
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are...
Those are still lies!
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya...
He probably decided to throw a party because... What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place. He tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter
Might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Yup.
So, he tried to do something about it, but I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader is his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously...
Enough already!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the...
Hard.
What is it, Miss?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just if Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the...
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see it, but if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was... They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was... Which means it was...
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses?
Not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her?
But with Peko's height...
I don't care about a technicality like that. Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused a blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard team?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't making... That's clearly a desperate excuse!
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused a blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that!
No, I think Peko is...
Don't tell me you're...
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is active.
It's true. Someone was occupying and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that...
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said...
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
She locked herself in the bathroom for that long? There's no doubt. It's shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners?
It's fine. How about...
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business? Seriously. But still, your stomach pain.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially...
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste. Crap!
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong. No, it's impossible that laxatives were because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for...
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say?
There's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Who tripped the breaker
breaker, and how did... If you can't answer that,
Did they throw a stone?
Maybe they used a remote control.
They probably must...
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with...
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that. It's just as Mahiru said. The black... Of course, that's not a coincidence.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged.
When you found them right after the blackout.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room...
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer...
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me speak to...
What the heck?
You say the iron's in the storage room. That's inexcusable! If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on... You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dock when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron! Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on... You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the... Then that means everyone, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on... You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall... If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words! The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred. But they weren't the direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably?
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma.
Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve...
1,000, you say? If I died...
Shut up! You guys just...
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, if I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a hot... Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. Because they're just a petty killer, right? There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito?
Huh?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just... For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question, anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still have...
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, but that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story
anyway. I have an idea about what we all should. Has anyone thought about ourselves instead of surviving by doubting others? Isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean...
Nagito, there's definitely something...
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friend.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too!
Stop it. If everyone
calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we?
Then why did Byakuya
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the kill.
That's wrong. I think...
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might...
You know who the killer...
The killer? I don't know.
I see. Then...
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was...
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing...
No, not that.
Let's try examining the situation.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
Must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned...
There was a blackout. There's no way that...
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord. By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the...
And... there's only one person who...
You're the only one! Nagito.
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout.
Which means... the only one who could have felt their way to...
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right?
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a...
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the...
Seriously!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. I wonder, is something...
Could it be?
Did you give yourself cleaning?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but...
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier...
You got us to lower our guard, and tried to hide the fact that you...
Well, just...
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, we investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe... Nagito.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friends' death. How wonderful! How beautiful it is! Huh? Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before. I'm the one who used the power cord. And of course, I'm the one. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
Is it just me?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting... Byakuya, just stop it already!
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature?
Lie? That's outrageous! I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like...
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this...
Yep. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the...
I think... somewhere deep in my heart. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would...
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able... In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong.
Huh?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you convey...
I see. Well, there's no way I'd I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your...
It's not just luck. It's true, Mike. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. I was lucky. That's why I got
Enough. That... I don't care. More importantly, why did you kill...
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For some... It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any...
Fine, let's start the damn vote.
Please!
Please!
Huh?
Is...
What are you saying?
I...
I already know that, but...
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me...
For now?
Simply listening is... However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Oh, never mind.
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Oh, never mind.
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit. No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted.
What the hell are you talking about?
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's...
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you...
Is this what you're trying to say? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon.
What are you saying? No one else...
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Hey, Nagito. Are you...
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you...
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You pissed...
What happened during the black... Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this...
Don't get distracted!
Huh? Whose life is that...
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to...
Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you... Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it...
No, that's not it.
Not it.
I can prove it with this! Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark. I'm pretty sure, isn't that right?
Oh, real?
You were the one who told me, remember? Or everyone...
Everyone, calm...
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the...
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect...
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality...
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going... This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like...
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, that's right, I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
What the hell? What's going... This is...
Ow!
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya...
Are you saying you're not the...
From the very beginning, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And what happened after that? Even I don't know. You failed?
Then we're right back to square...
How can that be? We spent all this time!
What other word is brimming with so much? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the...
Well now. Now then, what? And of course, there's no 10 billion.
You're so evil! I'm Monami, and the group's leader, Byakuya, got killed! No, I'm not gonna vote, 'cause I believe. Do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's...
Shut up!
You say you were shoved away, but...
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used...
But there's another
There's still more?
based on what we've discussed.
Is there something wrong with...
Well, even if that's true...
Nobody's ever complimented me on my...
Crap! I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't I...
Yes! Because under the table, there were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. It's strange he did not...
I didn't get any blood on me. That is
You just used something to block the blood.
something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. I guess we...
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the...
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid?
You mean after the lights came back on?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the...
No, there's no mistake, but
Even the inside of the table. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same.
I don't understand at all!
Really? I feel like I'm onto something, but...
Under the table, but not under the table. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer.
Never give up! Got it! The killer must... The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya.
If so, that means the killer was a...
I don't know that yet, but... You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring...
Referring to the hell...
About that earring.
I said, are you...
About that hellhound earring.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything. However, it's just as the old legend said. The hell...
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging... Huh? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the... And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath...
So... Gundam...
It's understandable. After all, But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is true. This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th...
What should I do? I'm in bed.
Oh! Man up! Fine, I shall tell you... One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floor. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was...
There he goes, blabbing about power and crap.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under...
Then that has to be how the... If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they pass through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there... You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about... You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had... So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the...
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my...
Yes! This Monomi over here!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him!
Yay! It's just...
What the fuck are you...
Oh, really? What happened to the...
Don't mess with me!
See? You're making...
Yep, that's right!
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong. No, Fuyuhiko definitely has...
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he...
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around?
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floor.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards.
During the party. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout...
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the... And that...
What is it?
It appears we're getting close to the blackened or the spotless. Which is superior?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that... It's like making a seafood bowl without fish!
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that... It's like making a seafood bowl without fish!
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish!
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of...
What a pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that! I know. The killer had a light.
Oh, I was but where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? portable stove. The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room.
I see. I never considered the portable...
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me and... Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a
Repeating yourself just makes it even more...
Now then, Hajime. No, that's wrong! Will you be able to break through my argument? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words! Nagito, did you forget?
What? Huh? What?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire. Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that, right?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who...
You sound so scary. You sure like to piss us off. How about...
Hey! It's okay. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the black?
Fine, I get it. You're
Past the...
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me.
You're obviously...
If you think I am, whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive...
You're the only one!
What? Terry's the killer?
What are you talking about? Of course, that's simply my assumption. Objection or not? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Food for the ultimate cook to
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, that's right. For the future of the culinary...
So, what's an aspersion anyway?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try.
Nagito, why are you...
Let's assume that the killer used a light. And that they used the fire door to mask. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboard. It's dark under the floorboards too. So you're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he...
That's right.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what...
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floor.
No. Unfortunately, there was the only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness.
What? That sounds super important! If there was a shiny mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them...
Crap! I can prove it with this! The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to...
Ah! By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the...
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean...
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really?
Then can I ask everyone a
You again?
Now?
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
What the hell? What's the... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard...
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the diner?
That's right!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I met...
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the...
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying. So, if you want...
No way! But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her aunt!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the store.
No, that's not it. What? Why do you want to keep focused? Like I wanna...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Crap!
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store?
There's no way I was somewhere totally... I definitely heard. It's handsome.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live...
Right, as long as I... The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't... Huh? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full... So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold...
Can you
I told you to wait a second! What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout!
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Azafu and raised in South Iowa.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout...
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back.
Huh? Was Teru...
I sure was! I was there the whole damn time!
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct.
Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this...
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any...
Why don't we consult his memory?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that, don't make no sense! Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? Probably can. Oh, you... I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when it happened, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
What?
No, This is a very... Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining... It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry.
How about...
There's no way it would slip from your mind.
Nagito!
I guess you might have to give up.
Give up?
Teru. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like this?
Hold on a sec, don't... Huh? But it's our... No. The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand. It appears he's saying the murder weapon.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said...
Weapon, huh? It's not the nut.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a...
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need...
After all this...
He said, not good and fine. I got it.
What do it?
He said...
What a confusing act!
never give up! The weapon... Huh? Before the party, as Byakuya was...
So that missing irons?
An iron skewer would match up with...
Hey, Teru! Where'd you...
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really...
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would...
Island sirens?
Also, I was on guard duty, which means...
He obviously did it. It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru. Oh.
He said, I guess we have no...
I'm a holiday!
He said,
I'm holiday! I'm a holiday! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Ah! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Ah! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be? Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the weapon be? That's impossible! possible? Where would the weapon be? Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. There is Hilton! Where would the weapon be? Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be? Unforgivable! I don't know. There is Hilton! Shut up! Where would the weapon be? We will never give up. Oh, what the heck? Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. There is Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. There is Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be? This is the end! But the iron skewer have been hidden. What are you saying? There's no way I'd...
That's clearly impossible!
Impossible. That's what Bianca and I thought. But in fact, the only place he could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could have the meat on the...
What now?
I'm using...
There's no way that we need to confirm! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and...
All right. Monokuma or
1 minute. Just give me one...
Wait, hold on a second. Time...
What are you doing? Hurry!
About... Huh? I'm... Wait. Now that damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my...
This is bad.
My! Look what came out!
Isn't that...
Is that? Then check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed.
As expected of Teru.
Such a... You're wrong! I'm not the killer! I'm not the... I got it! You all set me up! You guys...
Jeez, what such an unseemly defense for an old...
Hey, Nagito? Isa! You're all nothing but a...
You don't need to translate anymore.
I guess we need to settle this. To do that, we need to go over the...
So, we need... We will never give up! Everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right afterward. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could... Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their... The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Terror? That's what happened. How about it?
This is a mistake. What?
It seems.
Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a squill? Putting that aside, let's move now then. Please pull the lever. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Correct!
Yahoo!
You...
You've got it wrong. Hey! When that happened...
You caught me?
What? Hey! Impossible!
Well...
What?
Amazing!
No.
See?
You're kidding, right?
Man.
No way!
See?
Don't fuck with me!
What? Amazing! Great!
What's going on?
What's going on?
That's wrong. So...
What? You're right.
Hey!
However...
Whoa!
guide you all.
Such despair.
No way.
Someone like me? How unexpected. Isn't that right? Right? Man. Great!
Impossible!
Shut up! Shut up! Hey, hey! Huh?
What's the matter?
Wait! No, 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 no!
Hey!
Hey!
Impossible!
That's... Hey!
Why you?
Wrong!
wanted to go back home no matter what! Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again when I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already.
I know that already.
That's why I need to go home! Hey!
Damn it!
Wrong! That's why I wanted to go home!
Fine.
I'm sorry. I think I'm the one who went crazy.
So... Yahoo! You can't! Jeez! Get out of my way! Well now.
Wait!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Hey! Please!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
Extreme! Yeah! Whew.
Damn it!
How cruel.
What? No.
What are you saying?
Nice!
You... bastard!
Not fair.
Of course!
Huh?
So cruel!
Then... Stupid!
Such despair. You.
Crap!
Nope.
Don't fuck with me! What?
Someone like me. Hey. Great!
You fiend.
Hey!
This is exciting!
Piss me off.
What? How unfortunate. Isn't that right? Hey. Wait!
Please stop!
Huh?
Please listen!
Let me ask. You fiend.
Well? Perhaps. I am sorry! Yes.
Like... Jeez.
Well? Right? But...
I'm gonna do it!
Fine.
Is someone watching me?